Signor Cardinale?
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry, and
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you.
I'll have to help.
And that is, and that.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send...
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress. Cardinales, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Salve.
De utilia simus. Rogare quod vis.
Doesn't want to talk to us.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus cardinal.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor et.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele pro...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitias
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Ille homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores ex
Nihil notandi animad.
incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Loretz.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit eminentia.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
What are you blabbering about, Franz? Sedlitz takes advantage of Kuttenberg and wants more and more.
Exactly. The Benievitz parish priest understands us, and he's on our side.
abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against him.
That's nonsense.
You give the abbot a finger and he'll take your whole arm.
Both arms and a leg while he's at it.
Well, I see things differently.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinales Pozzo, me ministrine me?
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus Albicus, ex Fidisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos no... Vimus.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Ibi multi homines erant. Itaque certi intelligus mete non meminis equire.
Sed inter nos tantum quatuor erant. Aliam faciam habes. Concursatio esse non potest. Pozzo nones! Gods! This man is not Cardinal Pozzo! He is a fake legate! Very well.
Drink everything
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Cosa
We might... I want... And that...
allo...
How I say...
Christian,
Latinum mea, so let's talk in our own language.
we should help Henry and the others.
I have. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be that means less guard.
You could see to that.
Not I. Knowing him, I'm sure.
Can you tell me who the...
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the leaders of the two. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. Then, we've got here the four most important Kuttenberg patricians. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. Albic of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. And that dark foreigner is Musa of
Janos had this idea.
That never occurred to me. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. And also, the legate, that is, the real legate.
What's your view of...
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is... Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its... My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. So, I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But you'll bleed all the same.
There's no servant.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz. Someone named Franta Kuldan.
He didn't come.
So what? If you can do it,
See you later.
hang in there.
This out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian.
My hands have stopped shaking.
can't even agree
Good.
on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
True. We can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Yes. No.
Domine hier.
Quid vis?
Inusitato.
Multum doleo. Silet
Sed no.
debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsa.
Accident.
Damn that fronter.
Quid dixi.
Nihil. Excuse me de incomoditate. Ut
Introduces.
Magnus jam novisti. Abetem Johannem et sat personam archiepiscopatus pragensis gerit Dominus albicus. Et quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, non nulli conditores et alii in
Hoc vino.
Gaudio id aut.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri quis nona.
Certe. Legatum in Salem vinarium mito. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine.
Ave.
Dominus, te.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Domini.
You
Sire.
ma tell
Just
no a tell
come on.
Abba ita
Sire id. Int.
What?
he won't
Well, let's
Vid expectam. Nolli porta.
a bit of.
no post
Mons.
ve what he like
Well, that.
hic
Nihil.
in
Oh. Val.
no
I overdid it. Hieronymi. Diablo qui null.
Ad libitum.
Quid.
You completely do something about it. I can't.
Nice one. What a view. That's a good one. Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Non es ile Musa.
Musa ex malia. Ad iusta tua.
Curades et qualis homo est? Num est Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de tenet me structura et hierarchia ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum.
Sigismundus ineptus est.
Sic credis.
Dic mihi.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Cosa vuoi?
We must I'll have and that.
Allora.
How I say.
No, I could say 2 masses, one after the other. Christian.
Latin, so let's...
We should
I have... If you let me...
You could...
Not knowing him.
Can you...
You've met them then, Jerome Alb, and that...
Yeah, no.
That never aside. And all...
Once...
It's just those on the... My brother, so you'll... Well, some... So if you could see... Hang in...
True, we can agree on that. Let's drink to that.
Cardinales, loquere post...
Domini.
You don't...
Sir...
Ma tell...
Just
Non eu tell...
come on.
Abat...
Hey.
Ita... Id...
What?
He won't...
Well, let's...
Vidi noli fortas...
A bit of it.
Post...
Mon...
What does he like?
Well, that...
Hic...
Nihil...
In...
Oh,
Va...
No be...
Don... Kvi...
In Makers quoc nonu ed.
In...
Multus debuit acta. Ne.
Oh...
Gaputa. Cer mil.
De his...
Ita.
Curat sunt.
Certe non.
Non possunt plus esse. In nunquam sis qui...
It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia,
Musa es ex malia?
adduce tua Domine.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multenet me strectura et ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro
Non dubito quin dissertatio tec...
gaudeo.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Penepiciana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non par sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus ius est Paritia Penepiciana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum id non accidet. Unico solutio est ios adducere, tantum sententia mea est.
Prudens videtur.
Libenter.
Gaudio nova audire.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominum eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari eds preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Frate me ex malia mea natale paramacam al Andalus tolerunt. Postea in Venatias et Sultani Palatium. Et repente in Hungaria ab longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt. De itineribus tuus audiri ver...
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad serm
De diruptione ma...
ad ores tuas paratas ita est. Pulvis nutratus mele servatus iux soltem sed gaudio vulneretes non fuesse. Tantum uno et ali viginti id ipsum singulare seper
Non admiror. Non incle...
non intellego cupiditatem vestram posio
Audivi insig...
ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista minus difficultatum officit quum expect sed vetus costas transfugere puterat. Sincero dico.
Silis et cum eruditus morar...
How dubia bene
Audivi suspicatum est...
quivit? Nemo. Quomodo? Quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
Cum adiutore tuo locutus sum. Nomen e... Henricus ex Gallica.
Inter vos obvi fuistis me?
Ita, Lorce, collaudavet te, eruditionem et fortitudinem tuam, De crimine tuo locutus est, ut de terribili re minus intellecta.
Ita fuit, sed melius aritsi de hoc non logveter.
Abire de bel.
Intellego, fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Administra...
Quid vele?
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey,
Why would I do...
our boys in kitchen.
That makes sense.
But first,
Cibus dexterum viri...
Bene. Tonda!
Hai un'altra...
I can think. I see you made some.
Administra...
Quid vele?
It occurred to Janos that I could praise...
There's an idea. It'll be a lot better for your friends if they can...
like a fish out of water.
Magister...
Cardinalis Pozzo!
Albicus.
Ita, patavi nos insidimu.
Thesaurus fundamentalist ius est.
Quid dicit?
Thesaurus
Aha, probas conditio fundamentalis juris canonici. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistra, sed credet aliquot
Ego
sententia. Utos scurilam ioco, mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudivitias molera paretiam fuiset melios, si ad conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere post.
Et quid hic fat...
Edificationum diruebo et sodalitatem rurs.
Mons cutna...
Sincere, pataviam, madame, sed non id benes.
Consentio.
In monte cutna facilitere.
Ego nihil emere.
Bonum consi.
Tu novi...
Ut amicos generosus essequit. Facetias ut monarcha autem similis patri, sed non puto eum mareri in sala vino.
Ego quo...
Deus per...
Que est...
Sigismundus oppositus est cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligenter, si liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id.
Ita.
Gaudeo te meco.
Magister.
Ave, Cardinal. God be with you.
Fratris.
Vestra emen...
Laudetur.
Vos essis...
Ita? Sodalit...
Ita.
Credebam te...
Sed curt.
Bene. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis...
Itaque. Volumus integram independentia.
Sed letium auctoritatem sua...
Principal.
Ego...
Surrogationem magnum esse.
Ego veli sicire.
Contrari nostri hic ad sunt.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis.
Et per illustris Dominus albicus.
Magna incognita, sed fortas.
Etiam ades peregrinus.
Necfe.
Etiam ad sunt in cole loca.
Deus iudex noster.
Si ego?
Tu,
Sanusne.
Ego sat.
From...
Spero te requietorum.
Mons?
Ad libitum.
Mons cudna una ex...
Ita. Itale si, garman.
Tu ipse id vidisti.
Ali covant.
De hoc lec...
No one.
Leave it be.
Nunc cum Deus...
Dominus...
Post multos annos...
No, I could say 2 masses, one after the other. Qual
You can... Oh, that makes... But...
Cardinalis, loquere po...
fratres in Christo.
La...
Audiri velam rogats...
Adlibit magis auctor...
Etat. Sed prince.
Simplex non...
Multos annos omnes cape...
Clare.
Namque malino...
Bonum...
Sancte Barbare templum direct.
Sed id non placiba idioto...
Nupe que vi...
Sodalitas...
Et denic...
Intelligo. Verum int...
Nosc voc...
Sed non post...
Status...
Sed adli... Con...
Communo...
Et...
Magne...
Et...
Nec... Et... De...
In...
Consent...
Mon...
Iud...
Sac...
Mons...
Et...
Tu...
Ali...
Nihileni.
Ita consilia...
Spero te...
Valete.
Dominus...
Post multos...
Si dex...
Bene, ton...
Aiun...
I...
Sal... Carte... Certi. Albicus ex...
Patavi nos insirimu.
Nemet...
Second anopsid.
Sen...
Ut mon fu conde.
Quid...
Rade.
Mons...
Since said
Potav...
in mon...
Ni...
Bene.
Dit...
Uta ut sedum.
Per...
It...
Qua...
Sicum sia.
Tecum sensio. Nunc eo...
Ego.
Nunc...
Sic. Take care and good night.
Domini...
Estra... Laudetur do...
Sire velem que...
Bene.
Prosus rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae
Praecipuum ios bap...
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis tempor...
Traditio...
Potestis ne...
Monasterio nostro condito. Vinculo inter monasterium et in...
Paretia malinensis pro... Apprentices et principa...
Sed cum red desierunt ea...
Credo ius eo...
Credo te non...
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt.
Antecessor meus id non permisit.
Quam hodie cum aus...
Conabo. Sub iure canonico autem...
De hoc dis...
Credemus fabricatione edificatione...
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus. Hoc et sit...
Sire velum plus de homi discordiae causam clare novi.
Laetus tibi personum sodare
Fanatici sunt.
et musa ex Maria et siema
Musulmanus est.
ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutation.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova o
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est.
dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, sed citos sies eos sentens
Intelligo. Non de concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus
bene
Amen.
admiratus sum.
sepe audimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta
Ite sub semine lucenti.
crimina fraudes occisiones id eventus factorum sodalitatis quam plus te
Cautus sum, nullo vic.
Metaphysis dicard.
mons cutna infeliciter multos
Ut in quid patapet.
Dominus vo.
Et tecum em.
Shall we get going? Get started.
Etiam pat.
Do not keep them waiting.
Administrator.
Quid vele? There's it'll be.
Bow, you Your Holiness.
Bene laboravisti.
It's a compliment. He says,
Many thanks, sir.
gratias tibi agit eminencia. Cardinalis?
Putu omnia ob ovo us.
From the egg to the apple.
Even the roast?
When he says everything,
Potest di mi.
he wants to know the rest.
I salted the meat plenty, on all sides, for one whole day. And then I made the sauce from the...
Wait, stop! I can't. Tibi omnia scriben.
Magnificum. Sanctus pater cum delect.
Tantus.
What did he...
Make a bow.
Sir?
Gaude.
He's pleased.
Thank you, kind...
De novo grazie.
Intellexe. Vir coc vinum exquisitum nobiscum potare potest.
Oh. But no mucking around. Finish it.
I'll drink to your... Finally, some appreciation, Vendor. Finally. Now, wash it down. Fast.
You might.
Domine abbas. Patres ecclesiastici. Domini incole urbis. Hodie convenimus in splendido congressu. Ut problema grave persolvamus. Cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis. Et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit. Commendato sancto patre legato sum. Ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam. Cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid concilium meum sit. Ad concilium inclino quod eruditus tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contenti de reconciliatione.
Svasvine vobis aliena gena, qui fidem nos
Otius ruda simplexqua.
Inter vos intelligeri debetis, aspicite orbem oculis alteri.
Benedictis. Fortasse
putonos denique differentias nostras superaturos esse. In nihil hominus, jam diu balbuta visti.
Audite nunc concilium me donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis.
Mane.
Ego quoque non intelligo.
It interest me. Tale
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non est?
mihi et siam fortasse id nobis
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes animo placato collaborate.
benedictus cardinal.
Uto prote nemo constituet. Opus est aliter
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni
consensio.
una insolito
Fortasse. Cardinal.
Videtur nos con
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
doing here? You were supposed to clear the gas from the walls.
Oi! You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis...
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it.
Exactement. We had better, or better yet, you and Chapon do it.
All right.
I can do it alone. There's only two of them.
I don't know, Henry. These aren't any flail-wielding villagers. They look... But, as you...
What?
What the fuck was that? I must be mad. To hell with it. I suppose it was nothing. What? Huh? Eh? What's that? Huh. Right. Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot. Like that! You're going for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Je suis là.
Shoot your head off!
Alors fais ton mieux.
Ah! Ah!
Sit down. Alors fais ton mieux.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here.
What are we going to...
Let's go and find...
That seems like the right thing.
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do.
That's exactly...
Mais non. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more...
No. No. He will be holed up.
We'll see what tools he's... Go in or wait?
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, scusi.
Eh? Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista. È questo che intendi? Io non posso. Non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele! Non voglio vederti mai più! Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui devo pensare. Sono un cornuto.
You were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by teraz się nie mazał. Jak tylko...
What was that supposed to be, Adder?
I don't get it either.
I don't think Giuseppe was very happy about that.
No doubt about that.
His whole world...
No i co z tego do diabła? Najważniejsze, że już nam nie będzie narzędzia mam. To...
To tell me you even...
Bez pracy nie ma koła...
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany. Więc chyba go usłyszę.
Let's do it. This isn't it. No, it's not. Here they are. I found them.
It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
behind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Yano.
And now we go and get that.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fun. Not all is charming and handsome like Jan. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved...
Aye.
Let's go over it. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Once the lords are free, you take...
As the captain...
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver.
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure.
And now...
Silver!
Open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
Come on!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great. More like he not give.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No, son. How about we just talk first?
Yeah, we can't
You are serious?
From Trenchin.
Of course. That accent. I am from Buda. But me and my wife live a short...
Yeah? We neighbor? So, you should be nice and let's Lord...
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko...
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. I also counted how many of you there are. More than... If I have to, I'll roll all of you down...
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus. If I release them... Mind, if I release them, what am I to say?
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know.
You can tell him we beat you. You get...
Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend...
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is, in any case. If I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a But just to be on the safe side, I will send... Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my...
No.
I do not have any choice, I say.
All right.
Farewell, gent. And you, if you go back home someday.
It will be...
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentleman.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. It's taken a long time.
Thanks, Henry.
We both
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off. I'm so glad but you didn't disappoint me.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all.
Henry! Henry, come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around. I have always been hearing stories about... If someone had told me when I was a little boy, I would say he was Meshuggah.
So tell me.
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that does not... I have a pretty clear... Weapons. If there's one place in the world where you can... And I will take advantage of it.
What about the weapon?
As you might expect, they are There are some red...
The silver is in...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the...
What about those red...
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here. Those are surely worth a lot.
You're not even allowed into...
Jews are not allowed pretty... People generally... Ingrates...
Well...
And to you.
Stay back, Hen. The men are carrying the silver.
Why won't you let me...
I already told...
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zizka on the walls.
The lords are...
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. He's put on it. What about the fella who was guard?
He came to his sen...
Sigismund won't like that.
Right.
Good idea. Sam was looking for you. Did he talk to you yet?
What's your next task, Adder?
A co niby mam robić?
Aha. What are your thoughts on...
To nie moja wina, że mam puszczalską babę. Jak nie mnie, to nie byłem ani pierwszy, ani ostatni.
I've no idea what you're saying, but... Never mind. What do you make of that chap?
Byłeś dla niego zbyt miły, chłopcze. Już śmiałem mu...
I'll be off.
To idź, ale nie znikaj.
This looks like some Ausschuss.
What task?
Can't you tell?
Are we?
Fortunately not.
Is everything going?
Seems to be.
All right.
That's good.
I feel like we've spent too...
Oh, after all, we're in a situation. You'll see. I can't wait either, damn it. The same goes for you, my right.
When this is all done...
No fucking way. It's bad enough being in a small... Forget it.
But the plan is...
Fuck the plan. You understand that?
I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want... But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagon. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind. That's what I call clean work, Henry.
I can't even believe how smooth...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew.
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Praggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markbart's arse instead, let's?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Ishtvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
got two left hands. Oh. Hang on, these walls will not fall.
Hey, I need a hand here. Start praying. These walls will not fall. Now you're mine, you bastard. I'm gonna shoot you. Get off! These walls will not fall! Don't give up! I'm getting situated! No mercy! We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! No mercy! You're dead! The gate's been breached! The gate's been breached!
I could still take it.
No chance. I got it.
Tío, es una pena que no me deje cambiar de puta armadura, tío. Es que claro, si se te guarda la partida así desde la puta nada, claro, y luego no te deja cambiar de armaduras, no tiene ningún sentido esto, ¿no? Entiendo. ¿Por qué no carga la partida? ¿Por qué no está cargando? Hay cosas que yo no entiendo, en serio. ¿Qué es lo que está pasando, tío? La puta Play 5, tío. Nueva generación. Y mira, la basura. Qué basura, tío.
Lost for what? I'll conquer in your dream. You think? Huh? You're today. Are you so? My command.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein.
In God's name!
Fucking scumbag! Hey, fucker! Now I'll show you. Defend the wall! We have the hole! You're finished!
Start praying! You're a dog! These walls will not fall!
Bad luck! I'll beat you to a bloody fucker!
Es horrible, tío. Es que es horrible. Lo de los controles de este juego son horribles, macho. No puede ser que apunte donde le salga los cojones cuando yo le estoy dando a que apunte a la puta escalera, tío. Es que no puede ocurrir eso en un videojuego, en serio. Que tú le comandes una cosa y el personaje haga lo que le salga de los putos cojones, tío.
We're gonna be fair.
I'm gonna be fair.
Just be fair.
But you're
Your master's dead, and you don't stand. I'll conquer thee in your dream. You think a handful of you're today. You're gonna hit a mark. I feel quite hungry!
Hier wird in den Arsch getreten!
You are behind! Watch out for those ladders!
Pero ¿qué está haciendo, tío? ¿Qué cojones está haciendo? ¿Pero por qué llevo? Porque voy a puñetazos, tío. ¿Qué coño le está pasando a este puto juego? En serio, se está volviendo loquísimo el juego, loco.
Now it's your turn, you shit!
Eragon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them! To the crypt! Fire them! Come on! Come on, move your asses! Can't hear. Hello? Hello? Bring it. I can't hear you. Oh. Oh. Hello? 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 What? Can't hear you.
Musa?
Henry. Henry. Tell what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion. Talk to me, Henry. Henry!
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste. But it is not very pleasant here.
Right, I know. Church crypts do
Considering the
tend to
situation
stink.
you're in
If only
and
that
how
was all.
you've helped us so much,
horrible
I'd like to
creeping cold
suggest
and
that
the
you come with
dust.
us.
Aye, why not? An extra pair of hands.
Oh, it's choking me.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be out shortly.
Thank you
I hope
for
so.
the offer,
Henry knows the way out.
I shall have to think it through.
What's there to think through? Do you think they'll have mercy on you after what you did at the court?
No, that is not what I am hoping for. But perhaps I could quickly make it to the camp and take my things.
What a dreadful
Unfortunately, we're heading in the
My
opposite
ears nearly
direction.
burst.
Towards
The devil
Colleen
lives up
and
to
beyond.
his name.
Fuck your thing.
It must have been a nice
Better
surprise
lose
for
some
those
junk in your
bastards.
Perhaps.
But I hope the whole place doesn't come crashing down on our heads.
Have no fear. We are safe here beneath the church.
Are you sure?
More than sure.
A Jew who believes in the might of a Christian crypt.
I heard you were
I'll
fighting
be
with the
damned.
Turks.
You know,
That is right.
we are pragmatic people, especially when our necks are on the line.
How many did you send to meet their maker?
I was fighting on their side.
What?
Well, not fighting. I was in their camp. I only saw battle from a distance. And what came after it, naturally, in the infirmary. It was...
Oh, what's it to be?
You're an interesting
Are we going to
man,
move on?
son. I'd like to hear more.
In a
from
moment.
you. But this is no place for a peaceful
I'm exhausted.
conversation. Let's get out of here.
I'm not surprised. It was a terrible fight. One like I have never seen.
Pray to God it was the last.
I can't wait to get outside the walls of Gutenberg. I can do without seeing this glorious town for a while.
I cannot agree more.
What else was I supposed to do?
Well, you're the sawbones at Sigismund's court, aren't you? You didn't have to do anything. You could have just watched while they killed us all.
Actually, we're your enemies.
Enemies, you say? I have never had enemies before. But this changes everything. News travels fast. Before I know it, I will be persona non grata. In the camp and elsewhere.
We've got your back. I'm indebted to you for saving Henry. Personally.
At least some consolation.
Cheer up. Things will work themselves out.
Well, the Lord has enlightened. This will help you.
What happened?
I don't know. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you need... Those Mamsas must have arrived right after that.
Did you take any keepsake?
Just a few trinkets. But I did find a fine short... Almost as...
We have to go for...
Agreed.
Finally.
We will be out in no time.
This little escapade will be the talk of the town for a long time.
Much time underground.
Think of the
Sigismund
poor
will be
miners.
boiling with
They
rage.
practically live
First,
on
we
the
have to get to
I
Yobs with the
suppose
silver.
that's why I never became
not
a
there yet.
miner.
What
I
a
suppose
shame.
those bastards know about Ruthard's palace, too.
If they did, they would have come through the corridor. I think they were warned by someone from the
Fuck.
Italian court.
I'm starting to
How could
sober
it
up.
be, though?
I've no idea, mate. Not a fucking clue.
Beautiful.
Interesting.
It's gone, without a trace.
Are you in the passage?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to...
Not quite. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. I collapsed on the ground. Stop. But then I came to.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see.
I'm all right.
That's good. Remind me to thank him properly.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
That's a good one.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him all right.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce. Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjechać. Nie ociągaj się do diabła!
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! O włos! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray this! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, let them have it.
Now you'll get it.
Tremendo. El mejor soldado de la historia de los videojuegos. Haciendo un teleport.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand? Do you hear me? We've got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked. Give up.
Here's Henry!
Shut your son!
Da! Da!
Come on then!
Da!
No! You did it!
Da! Na los! Damn it!
Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No! No! Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem właśnie przed chwilą. Zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych. Skurwysynowie niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We've a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now! Are we all here?
No, we are fucking enough. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fucking.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army... Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What? Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund is...
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own. Ask him yourself. He's with the other...
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap, even for the royal coffers. Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund is...
What do you think? Back to Hunt. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar, and while he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne, right? And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly... The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn...
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst, and they're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in us.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Jobst's army is amassing near there.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing... You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank. They're getting ready in the outer bailey.
Sure.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him. Janos, what Sigismund has withdrawn?
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. Either he always say, I die in bed with tit. Instead, he die like dog in fucking curtain. And Kubienka. Kurva. He was like brother to everything go to shit.
Christ! Pardon me.
It's time to celebrate!
What exactly did you see?
Oh, hey. The army was almost on its way. At first, I thought they were moving. Sigismund's not. Sigismund's withdrawn. Ha ha! I saw it with my own eyes. Hear ye?
Welcome.
I found the one.
Great work. Provided we come...
All right.
Here you go. Farewell, sir.
Come and join us, lad! Crawled back into his den. We won!
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of...
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen Ada and Kubienka.
What about you, Henry?
I'll drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end.
Start. Henry, begin with the king.
I raise my tankard to King Wenceslas. May he soon return to us.
L'chaim!
Eternal glory to the king.
And next, to victory!
To our success at the Italian... All right. That isn't sitting so...
I knew you couldn't hold your...
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do, now that Sigismund...
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here.
Someone should throw those fuckers. I'll bet when von Berkhoff send that rabble into our neighborhood.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain...
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself.
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard, too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay.
With von Burger?
Once we no longer have any use for him.
Von Burgo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should...
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here, war's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery? It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't...
He must have been planning it for some...
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker any...
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of sin.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would spend on repairing the whole...
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the...
I will see about that. I didn't stick...
I have to say, if it weren't for that, I'm still not quite sure what...
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we...
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe...
Exactly. I do not think it is so... What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope you... Well, I should go.
Already? Stop messing about then.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch...
Huh?
What's this?
It's nothing.
More like he's...
What have I to be jealous of?
Forget about it, you slime. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
It's time to celebrate!
Nice one.
Month's withdrawn. Ha ha! I saw it with my... Here you... Is buggering off back to Hungary. The Hungarian rebel...
Nice.
On the run! Rejoice, folks!
Come here, boy.
The red fox has crawled back into his den. We won! Desmond is drawn.
Great.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think Žižka will want to wait for Jobst.
In that case, you ought to come with us. We'll be relaying a message to Jobst. I'm certain Hanush will be there as well.
He certainly will be.
Then you could continue along with me. And you and Yitka could get married right away. You know, it's high time my cousin's daughter got married. And, Sir Hans, trust me, she has no shortage of suitors.
I'm glad to hear that. She must be very pretty, huh?
So that's all that matters to you, you lout?
No, no, of course not. Beauty isn't the most important thing.
I'm just pulling your leg.
All right.
Yitka is a pretty girl, don't worry. As I say, come with us and see for yourself.
And what about her father?
Herald, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin and Yitka's guardian, I'll change his mind. But I'm certain that won't be necessary. What could be better than uniting the Kunstads of Podjebrad with the Lords of Lepa?
Of course. But I'm still afraid the wedding will have to wait. The land isn't safe. The king is imprisoned. Our work isn't over yet.
You don't mean to tell me that you plan to go to Vienna to rescue the king?
If Sigismund doesn't release him, then we'll have no other choice.
All the more reason to have the wedding soon. What if something happens to you?
Don't worry, sir. Henry and I have survived worse things.
I don't know. I'll have to talk with Hanush about this. Now, I need to get ready to leave. Take care, youngster.
Have a safe journey. Send my regards to Yitka and Sir Herald.
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek.
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you. If you hadn't freed us from captivity,
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir...
So both of you, I hope we'll...
I wouldn't miss it for the...
Cool.
God be with you.
All this leave-taking. What a scene. It's not like we're crossing half the world.
Godspeed, Father. I hope it won't be too long before you're able to return to Kuttenberg.
Thanks, Goodwin. I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. After all, I'm the one who made you join the clergy, and...
What are you trying to say?
My old woman
I was a
never bid
good
me
priest.
farewell like that.
Until
She
they
doesn't
tossed me
wait
out.
for me from
All
court.
right. Granted. What I really mean to say is, even though I often didn't agree with your actions, you've proven yourself to be a good man. And I'm proud to have you as a son. You saved Christopher, and for that matter, all of us. For that, you'll always have a place at home. Thank you.
We're kin, Father. It's all water under the bridge now. I'm glad we've made up.
We need to get there before nightfall. We need to leave now.
Time to say goodbye.
Thanks, lad. We owe you a lot. Just because Sigismund with the kingdom is about to change. In the end, it's folk like you and me, but I won't keep you. God be with...
I'm with you.
Speaking of which, Rutard and Odorin have alliances in Podjebrad, but I have nowhere to lay my head.
How much of this stuff are we taking?
It's good to see you back.
It's about time. As soon...
Wouldn't you rather stay? I think you'd fit right.
That's not possible. Just because Sigismund pulled out doesn't mean we're not in danger. Who knows how much time we have before... And you keep an eye on my brother. Even a priest sometimes...
How are things between Godwin and your...
It's hard to tell. They're both hard-headed.
Some gratitude.
It's not like that. I'm sure he's grateful.
Have you said goodbye?
Not yet.
It's not what you'd like.
I was hoping we could... My father always saw... I'd have liked to hear Godwin's side over a beer or two.
Well, have a safe...
Keep holding on.
Henry.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I want...
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important.
What did he mean by...
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it.
Don't worry. I'll get together, then we'll liberate...
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has... On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go, but that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with it.
Maybe he wanted...
Probably.
I won't keep you.
I wish the same. Thanks once again.
What a view! Heel!
Let's forget to count everyone before we head out.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after
Buenas,
all this?
Voltaico. ¿Qué tal?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. King of ours, free himself.
Pues debe ser casi al final esto, ¿eh? No sé si esto es el final o está a punto de acabar.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open. That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
¿Tú has llegado a jugar al primero o a este segundo?
It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
Oh, as we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate, until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
¿Y te lo pasaste el primero? Entiendo que sí, ¿no? Y te moló y te pillaste un...
The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait. What do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye. Well, on one
bueno, pues nada.
that I find Henry and give him a message.
Mírate un resumen del primer juego, porque es importante.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's things like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it.
Pues esto ya es el final, tiene que ser.
Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait. You not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My
Sí.
job was to give you
Bueno, dos, porque uno de ellos soy yo, que lo tengo abierto.
I
en
need to
ordenador.
go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I thought you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they'd have done to me.
You small fry friend, they not pay ransom for you.
Right.
¿Cómo es que te asalta el directo? ¿En sugeridos o algo?
Come, we get some grub.
Fuck that. I'm going to bed. But you could bring me a nightcap and a bite to eat, huh?
Yeah, I bring you something. And I send Kate to look at you.
Let me sleep, Henry.
Greetings to you.
Vale. Guay, pues es raro, la verdad. Aunque por mí genial. Sí, va relacionado.
That's a good one.
Si me ves hacer fotos es que tengo como una especie de Twitter para subir fotografía y tal, pero vamos. Yo que sé que es un poco coñazo ver cuando me pongo a hacer fotos, pero bueno.
Eric challenged me to a duel.
What? Who's Derek?
Eric. He sent Kubienka with a message for me.
Huh? Kubienka is back?
Haven't you had enough?
No, I have not, brother. What do you want again?
Forget about it for now. We'll talk later. Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? At the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
A ver, es que tiene toda la pinta de ser una trampa, pero claro. La paliza, si se la puedo dar, se la pienso dar. Y este está borrachísimo. Esta es buena foto.
Great.
Claro, tú no sabes nada de la historia del segundo, ¿no? Entiendo. O sea, el primero te viste el resumen, pero del segundo no sabes nada, ¿no?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message. He wants to fight.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off, and he's betting you'll...
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it.
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk, and anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappear. If Eric's mere existence still galls
Pues todavía te queda. Si acabas de llegar, todavía te queda un montón. O la mitad, más, un poquito más de la mitad. Incluso diría.
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. And in a state like that, he...
Thanks for the advice.
Eso es lo que hay que hacer, sí.
Henry, Eric can fuck off.
Godwin?
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to...
No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienka with...
Is he now? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk...
Listen. Eric has challenged me...
A duel?
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve. What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
¿Te refieres así a decirlo? Si... A chivarme si estaban con Wenceslao. No sé si te refieres a eso.
Would you come with me?
I thought you wanted to... No, Henry. I'm too drunk.
I didn't say that.
Look, it might be the...
What would you do in what...
I'd go... It's not worth it, Henry. Forget him. And you're not going to get yourself killed. You'd be better off.
Army like that must cost a fortune.
A los otros. Si Semin realmente luego son buenos, ¿no? Bueno, no te digo nada. Vaya, no te quiero spoilear. Joder, se me ha olvidado dónde tenía el dormitorio este tío. Ah, es aquí, ¿no? Venga, pues voy a ir ya directamente. No, no eres pesado para nada. Te agradezco que me comentes. Lo sé, pero ¿sabes lo que pasa? Que no me gusta hablar solo, porque yo intento, si alguien me comenta, no me importa y lo agradezco, hablar. Pero, ¿me entiendes? Se me hace raro hablar solo porque la forma natural de jugar de una persona es nadie juega hablando, ¿sabes? Y a mí me cuesta... Sí, lo sé. Pero yo juego como juego natural, ¿sabes? Si no hay nadie, pues sí. Si viene alguien, pues lo agradezco, ¿sabes? Pero que no, yo tampoco busco... Yo como empecé a grabar, la idea del canal mío es... Porque a mí me gusta tenerlo guardado, ¿sabes? Si quiero ver una repetición de algo o tal, o de un bug o de cualquier chorrada, pues lo tengo ya grabado en el canal. Y si hay gente que me ve, pues... Estupendo. Pero claro, de natural, yo no... Nadie, es que nadie juega hablando, ¿sabes? Y comentando. Si no hay nadie, pues ¿para qué, sabes? Y si hay alguien, pues que comente y yo contesto. Pero eso, de normal, juego natural, yo juego natural.
Greetings, sir.
Venga, voy a ir para allá.
Open the gate.
Me piro.
I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas, open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
No sé qué juego es. Pero si es tipo... De esos de... Como de fábricas, de ir haciendo cosas, me cuesta mucho a mí ese tipo de juegos. De gestión me refiero, de gestión. Que no me sale un nombre ahora, pero... Vale, nada, no sé cuál es. Le echaré un ojo. Esto es raro porque está como el campamento todos muertos. Se viene momento cine. Se viene cine. A lo western, este plano es a lo western.
So,
Las pelis antiguas de Clint Eastwood.
comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
I made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Really? My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands? Whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. At least I can admit it. I'm curious. Who did you promise you'd kill me? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
You bastard!
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
What he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me! And now you'll die!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you.
Dios.
Sigismund,
Puto Henry.
Mark, they've all abandoned you.
Qué crueldad.
To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone.
Demasiado cruel es esto, eh.
All alone.
You... No!
Tío, hay un bug con este juego que no lo entiendo muy bien por qué ocurre. Cuando se inician los combates, hay un contraataque, que no sé si tú lo has desbloqueado en tu partida. Hay un contraataque que si él apunta a su derecha con el arma, si tú apuntas hacia la izquierda y le das a atacar, hace un contraataque. Pues bien, cuando empiezan los combates y haces ese contraataque, no funciona. Y me ha pasado esto y me ha pasado durante todo el juego. O sea, es un bug o no entiendo muy bien qué es lo que pasa. O sea, primero tengo que contraatacar con el escudo para luego poder realizar ese contraataque. Ahora sí, supuestamente me tiene que dejar hacerlo. ¿Ves? Ahora sí me deja.
You'll never get the better of me. I'll avenge this man's death
Me mola mucho que no haya música, ¿eh? Nada, nada, puro cine. Pero me da pena me da pena este tío, la verdad. Es un desgraciado.
You'll suffer for everything you've done.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
Una trampa.
Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver.
It's a trap.
Poor work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
Sí, pero eres un desgraciado. Igualmente. Run, Henry, run. Corre como el viento. Le tenía que haber matado, bien matado.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Buah, el cabrón del franchute, seguro. Y me lo veo venir. Ah, no, es verdad, el calvo. ¿El calvo dónde está? El que se parece a Constantino Romero. Nunca me acuerdo cómo se llama. Mark Balstor.
What's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Ahí está el cabrón.
What Owlet? You cunt.
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress.
Voltaico, ¿tú de dónde eres?
I've been charged with putting paid to this
¿Y qué edad
great
tienes?
crime.
Porque si buscas Constantino Romero en internet vas a flipar, porque es este. Es este señor, igual. Era un presentador y actor de doblaje español. Antiguo.
King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the
Si eres español y muy joven, no lo conocerás, pero busca Constantino Romero en Google.
But then I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord
Sí, sí, sí. Es él sin armadura.
Here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not.
¿Cómo cojones ha escapado este tío, macho?
We want that silver.
Qué puto desastre.
Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
Vamos, con dos cojones. Grande diablo.
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
Qué grande es el puto diablo, coño. Le amo.
To the walls! Go! Every armed man, get to the walls! They're coming!
I'll grab my weapons.
Move your asses!
You go straight to the walls.
Damn thing we can do about it. Everyone here!
Tío, esto me pone muy nervioso, lo de las alabardas.
Come and help me with this bastard. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Hey, I need a hand
Cover
here.
yourselves!
Good. Go fuck yourself.
No sé si le estoy dando a alguien.
They're trying to smash through the gates!
Creo.
Stop them!
Strike.
Hey, I need a hand here!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Joder, no puede ser que no le haya dado, tío. Henry, por favor. Pues nada, a ese no le puedo dar. A ese Menda.
Go fuck yourself!
You're mine.
What's out? I can't aim!
Es que no sé cómo se derriban sin las putas alabardas. Joder, y es que encima este gilipollas se pone en medio. Coño. Es que alabarda, ¿dónde hay? ¿Dónde hay alabardas? Es que no hay alabardas. Es que no he visto ninguna alabarda. Voy a buscar por todo el puto castillo porque no lo entiendo. Qué desesperación. Es Catimpache. En toda regla. Ahí, en vez de tirar piedras. A ver, alabardas. ¿Qué cojones puta alabarda? Venga, Voltaico. Placer.
Cover yourselves!
Do it!
I'll beat you, so bloody boat! Fucker!
Yeah, smash his face in.
Now you mind your...
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Got it! Come on, then! You! Just for!
You mercy on me.
Show what you're made of! Now you're mine! Too slow! I've got him! No, you don't. Rise him up! Hot, you! That won't work on me!
Hey, get it!
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually...
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy.
Did you see that hit, Mark?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the...
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already.
If only. I think we need to get some rest.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent, and if anything happens...
What a fucking disaster.
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress...
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Rabo. No answer has come from...
So, in other words...
Why? What are you planning to pop off?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. And then you can see Janos for breakfast. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right. I'll go and see them.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Zizka's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy, but because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Are you alright? How come?
We live in the village when the attack began. The people in the...
I'm sure they made it to it. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Praggers were in complete disarray. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is...
I hope. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've...
How are we?
Not bad. We put with supply from...
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for...
I'm not happy you were rummaging...
So you won't hoard your food?
I've come for...
For sure.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to... But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything in... Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go one...
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. It is a pity I did not know that earlier.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's... Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have...
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find. But it's not enough for a long...
Maybe you could tell the other...
Or just to die straight up.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here.
I think it's time for me to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the wall... Don't worry. You're not going to die.
We've been through a...
Maybe too much.
Why you left Mali?
All right. I think I can trust you. King of Mali, Mansa Magan, was killed by his Sandiki. He then took the throne. And one of his first...
What's that got to do with you?
A lot. Mansa Magan was... Although I never even came close to the throne, I had no intention of trying to explain that to him.
And what about your family?
I know that several of them were killed.
Have you never wanted to go back to Mal?
I think about it often. Almost every day. I do not even know if I would recognize it now. I last met some of my countrymen.
Did Sandiki ever try to track you down?
I was not that important, my friend. Or I traveled too fast. So you have nothing to fear. If someone kills you...
Why is it you look, you know, different?
Me? All of you in this country...
Pale.
Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy. But in short, you are barbaric.
Tell me about your travels.
I can't now, my friend.
I'm sorry. You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them.
How's it looking, Cap?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. But when they come again...
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience.
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 schwert.
I'd like to learn...
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
All done. I had a look at the...
Show me. Danke.
So, what should we do then? Just give them a silver along with our apology?
What taught you that silver beats words and we started?
Peter, you know we have... Come here, Henry! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean...
I believe we have...
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what the...
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory,
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobs will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be in...
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I...
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else.
Right.
Don't worry, Henry.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders.
I saw your new men
What do you
playing
want?
dice in the outer
The
bailey.
fortress...
What's wrong? You got your orders. Follow them.
I apologize.
Here he is.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for it, if we're going to be fighting side by side?
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both...
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would...
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't... We'll talk about the rest there, and...
I cannot wait to...
Well, let us go then.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Shishka's command.
Exactly, and the bastards will have no other choice but to pack up and head back to Prague. If they came here for the pay Sigismund promised them, they're poorer than you, probably. Nice one, brother. Roasted What brings you here?
My duties is...
My word. Who would have thought this?
You mean at the pond where you and
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake. And
You're right.
good.
Many people we knew died there at Nabokov.
Aye, and not a single one of them.
So that's why you're doing this?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the
That doesn't mean we won't support, but you could make sure we finally get...
You see, people always need...
I understand you. So, grab your things and join the... We're not just going to hand...
Most certainly.
Would you look at...
Well, this is unbelievable.
No, wait. The son of...
Indeed. I'm glad...
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got...
And whoever has the shortest beard...
So who's winning?
Me, of course.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning.
Zizka has made me a commander.
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air.
If there's anyone will get us through this, that boy survived his...
Get up and wait here for the other...
Well...
Aye.
All right, company. Everyone is here.
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
You're in luck, then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now. I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some... We must use it to repair our arms.
For now, the Praguers are just fortifying their positions. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up!
Now go and rest. I'll be checking on you personally.
Careful.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a...
Well, a commander is nothing with...
You've had command for less... Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the...
I've picked up a few things here. And what about you? You're quite...
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former...
Aye. I'm used to following orders in...
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a...
Things have got a bit complicated.
Tell me about it. Well, enough talk.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Look out. My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
I can't shoot through you.
Fine then. May your watch be uneventful.
Thank you, my lord.
I'm gonna stick you.
To arms!
Take you
To
out.
arms! We're under attack! Narrows against the walls! Knock them down!
He's done for. That won't work on me. Go fuck yourself. Nice strike.
I can't retreat. If I do, they'll take the gate.
Take that.
Hey! I need a hand here!
can't stand up to this.
Wait!
No! You can't stand up to this.
Fuck you!
We'll kick your asses!
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to. To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Watch out! I can't aim!
Keep it down! You're dead. I can't get a shot in.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Wake up! Beautiful. Great.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard post at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work. How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so... Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand up. Good work, Henry. Seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
Aye. A madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. May God be with you. There's no time to waste.
I apologize.
So shall we get to it?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will we start?
I need to know if Markvart is still alive.
I'd also like to know whether I got him or not.
And if that rat Otto von Bergov is with him.
But we also need to find out something about their siege camp, so our cavalry has something to go on. So, we're a good... Except, if you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, just remember, there's no... I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find...
My men are going out with you.
Oh, I'm glad we see... Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. Who's your commander? Von Aulitz or Otto von Bergau?
Do I look like someone who drinks wine in the commander's tent?
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
How badly wounded is...
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones cracked.
There. You see? That didn't hurt much now, did it? I suppose we could ask about something else.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk a bit more. Your camp is in the village. Tell us about it.
Fuck off!
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck.
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road.
That's not enough.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply...
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and...
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
There now. That's exactly what we needed to know. We're done here.
We are indeed. I'll report to Zizka. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Good afternoon.
How's it going, Yannick?
How do you think? Me and Yaroslav spent... Now we're guarding another...
I'm choosing men from our...
Ah...
I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy, since Dry Devil is in charge. It could be my last beer.
Oh, I reckon it'd be... How's it going?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry.
No, not by...
Your pa was a brave man.
I need men for...
Aye. You're the leader of our band.
All right.
I hope, Lord...
Good luck.
Greetings, my friend.
How are you?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. But you know what the bet? I reckon we'll take a
I'm choosing men, I won't lie.
All right, then.
Aye.
Even if we hold them off today.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the...
Work for the Devil?
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack...
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge.
Great.
Well, and what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back...
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting.
Get ready, men! Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Nice hit! Go fuck yourself!
Now I'll show you!
Good! Nice hit!
Now you... You're not up to it!
They're carrying torches! Now I'll show you! Surprise, eh? Dung grubber! Look out! Enemy monster!
What now?
Get them out! Quick! Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Haha! Bleeding like a stuck
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Keep them away from our men!
Don't worry, you'll walk that off! Let him have it!
You got him!
Slice him up!
Get them!
Now I'll show ya!
Go fight yourself!
Now I'll show you!
Look out! Over there! There are Pavathians coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance!
Now you're finished!
Watch your fire!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Drew blood! Yeah!
Stronger, and one for dear old Ma!
Slice him up! Haha! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Pavathians, take them out! Otherwise,
Let
the
him
men
have
won't
it.
make it back! Don't stop!
Useless!
Yeah, don't spare him!
Shoot! Take out those Pavathians!
Good!
They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Ha! Told you he had two left hands! Come on, we have to take them down!
It's on fire!
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still...
How do you think the Praggers were?
I'm sure there'll be more kids, so I reckon.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Prague?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers.
How so?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for...
Well then. Are you alright?
I am. Only
What do you mean?
Yannick.
Shit, yeah.
No, it's just you. We can't even bury him. We should make a truce with those bastards and go and get him.
I'll talk to Zizk.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
Mein Gott.
I've come.
Boss, I will give... What will you...
I'll take...
Good. Here you go.
I won't get in.
I have to say, unless you...
What would you like, friend?
Can I help you with anything?
Aye. We can use anything that's not a weapon, or... In short, any old knives, nails, horse... Just don't bring me anything too big. I can't smelt them down here, and besides, Sir Peter wouldn't be happy about...
Could you give me some advice on where I might find some scrap?
Try the courtyard by the stables, and maybe you'll find some old dishes in the kit. Besides that, I don't know. Excuse me?
I have some... Let me see. Good work. Thanks for your... Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without...
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us... In the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made him...
What? He made a lockpick?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund...
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard...
Ah, but he didn't go across the... He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the...
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. I suppose it didn't hold his weight, and came loose or tore off. Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lockpick. That's exactly it, see? There's simply no other...
The raid is... It was a success.
I know. Go and get some rest.
We ought to go and collect...
When Markvart was shot, for now, the bodies will stay where they lie. I'm sorry.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a... As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, that injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting... How many more men have to die? I'm fed up with this! But maybe it'll be me who dies. Kurva! Shishka never should have put us in charge.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my... I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them.
You've barely ever talked about...
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. You know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be...
But never mind. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience. Let's see. Nothing. Can't you hear my...
So, did you find anything?
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth?
Give it to me straight.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, right on the spot. No consecrated ground. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die.
This is awful.
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now.
You wouldn't know where to find...
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him...
I'm starved for me and Cape.
I wish I can help you, but I really don't have...
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough! It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, alright?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself?
Mutt will still come in hand, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies.
What was I just thinking about?
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be!
Do you know where to get some food?
We're rationing everything. If you
get out of my sight!
This property belongs to someone else.
Thick sour milk? Nice and cold with honey.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think of...
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well.
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful...
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is...
And what do your women wear?
In the heat? Very little, friends.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering...
Damn, fellas.
Ada would have flight...
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet.
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled rats.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege...
Shoes?
And how...
I suppose it depends on what the shoe...
Sacra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you...
I'm certainly not going to eat...
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh?
She might not be a virgin, but I...
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I...
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your...
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Do you know where to get some food?
You think my stomach would be growling like this if I knew?
This might sound strange.
What?
Well, they can be...
Lord in heaven!
I know it sounds horrible. I know shoe soup won't be a delicacy, but at least it'll help your shoes.
For the love of God, fine. Take them. I hope they fill your stomach.
What brings you here?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man. So? I am doing it more so.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. I have some...
I hope... What the fuck is this?
Just so you know...
In that case, poor friend...
Actually, I made it myself. From her farm.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve?
Right. Give it to me then. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying. But, first...
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, as you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. We do not. A priest should give life, but these poor souls...
Father?
Why should they? Do you think you need a... You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't... Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Hurry! It's me! Stand our chance for so long just to give up now? It's me! It's me! It's me! Those ladders Take that, you kid! Do it! It's me!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Nice hit!
What you made of?
Come on, then.
Good. Still can't fight. No, you don't. Hey, I need a hand here. Got it.
Get him! You're done for. Done for! Coming at you with this bastard! You're thinking to make an effort. You won't get me! Do it!
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
You'll be fucking sorry.
I'm gonna save you!
Ich schlage die Fresse ein!
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll be done with you in a flash!
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge! Wait! Wait!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it!
We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Praguers.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burned down...
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed.
We can draw straw.
Fuck straws?
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring
Good! If Henry's going...
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1. Especially if...
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get...
Henry, come here for a moment. Need to...